Alright. It is time to buy the bigger boats. Time to buy the Sambuc. So last time I actually got enough money after a quite a cursed journey. It was also a cursed stream because I didn't even notice it, but I lost my connection like several times. The VOD was split into like 4 parts. So I lost my connection like 3 times. And I did not even notice that that happened. But after I checked the VODs I noticed. But yeah, it's time to get this little beauty. I think I already... yeah, I already got the gold. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So this is now my boat. And the first thing we are going to do is going to Oasis. I could have already done this with this boat, but it's not really... like, if you cannot transport a lot of things, it's not really that... what's it called? Reliable, or not... well, it isn't that profitable. I have to let my cat out. Of course she wants to get out as soon as I start talking. Wait a second. Okay. I'm back. Already. The first thing I want to do, before I get any jobs, I want to transfer my water and food to the new boat. And then I want to swap places. So the small boat is going to get here, is going to get parked here. Wait, actually get this and put it over here. Yeah, but first... okay, first I'm going to park the boats. The bigger one gets over here, so I can transport the goods more easily, because we are going to have to transport a lot. The smaller boat will be... I will sail it over here, so that it's not in the way later. And then I'm going to accept some jobs. Maybe... actually not... maybe to Oasis. I should have enough water and food. It shouldn't take that long, probably 2 days or something like that. So I should survive that with the food I got. I'm also going to take the fishing hooks. I should check if I can buy some lanterns. Because it will be quite dark, although I could survive with 1 lantern. I will just have to put it in my inventory. Actually, let me check if I'm recording correctly. Is this... okay, it is recording the audio. Yeah, sometimes there are weird bugs that... so sometimes I'm paranoid and I don't think I checked this time. Yeah, but everything is working fine. I'm going to take the full lantern and leave the other one behind, I think. Although, I am going to take the hook. No, I'm going to buy new hooks. I think I'm going to buy a few hooks. Or at least 1 hook, where I can put the lantern on. I should not forget my mug. I did forget my mug. I think I'm going to start sailing this out, honestly. Sail this out of the little nook here. You have to be careful to not hit the sandbank over here, so I have to be... oh, and the wind is right against us. Well, that's not good. I guess I have to push it then. Oh, before I push this... actually, for now I can push it like this. But I should be starting steering right about now. Just so that I can actually make the turn. And now the wind should start not being against us. So I think I should be able to catch some wind with these lateens. Right? I think I'm going to make it. It looks good. I might have to say like an 8 and then park it over here, like at the front of the deck, of the dock, and then get the smaller boats, sail it around, and then maybe pull the bigger one to the other place where the smaller one is standing right now. Am I stuck? I feel like I'm stuck. Did I already beach myself? I don't think so, right? Doesn't seem like it. Don't feel like I'm moving. Well, now I'm moving. Maybe I'm just very slow. Yeah, we should get new sails on this boat as soon as possible. When I started this game, I did like the lateens, but they were my favorite. They were my favorite sail, but it's not the case anymore. I'm more fan of jibs and gaffs now. I think I can let out the sheet a little bit, the main sheet. And I think I will start steering in this direction a little bit. And then when I have a little, a bit of space, I will try and make a loop around. Yeah, but this boat should be a lot faster than the old one, than the smaller one. And it can hold a lot more stuff. So making money with this is going to be quite easy. Or at least a lot easier than with the smaller boat. I think this is the Kakum. If I am correct, I might be wrong. But I have no idea. And I think this is the point where I can start turning. The sails are starting to flop. Oh yeah, I have to... We're actually jibing right now. I might want to steer in this direction for a little bit, because I might steer too much. So I might miss the dock if I keep steering this way. If I keep steering to port side. So we are going to get a little bit of room for that, and then I'm going to continue steering. Now this might have... I might have gone too far with this. I will probably crash into this island. Yes, I think I underestimated my turning radius. But then again, I should use the mizzen sail, because this will actually help me steer a little bit. Yeah, I hit it. I hit the rock. Barely. But I still did it. Well, I guess we don't need the mizzen sail anymore. Okay, now getting this in will be a little difficult, because the wind is against us right now. Okay, I think if I just go this way, we might still have some wind. Yeah, I didn't think. I should have probably made like another loop, so that I have the wind in my back when I dock. But this should be fine. Let's get some speed and then start steering away from the other boat. I hope I got enough speed. If not, I will have a problem right about now. But I think this is all good. I did fine, except for the part where I crashed my boat into the rocks. But all in all, this is okay. Let's just yeah, moor it somewhere. I don't really care. I just okay, the sails are furled in. I think I want the bottle and the mug. And this boat can now go into the little nook. This is the halyard, right? Okay, it is. This was the sheet. I'm already forgetting how to sail this little boat. And I will have to steer. I should not forget that. And I might have to push, because I don't have a lot of space. Okay, before I stand still dead in the wind, I think I'm going to attack this. First I'm going to go in this direction, as close to the wind as possible. And then I will have to attack in there. It should be possible. Wait, am I even hungry? I don't think I'm a little bit hungry. I'm going to eat this raw fish. Oh, and I should also get the maps. Yeah, I don't want to keep them on this boat. I should take them on the bigger one. Oh, and I didn't get the hooks. I think the stores are already closed. Ah, whatever. It's okay. I should have done the shopping first and then the parking. Now I could actually park this in there backwards. I think I will do that. I will try that. So if I... it could be a little bit tricky, but I think if I let the boat being pushed backwards... Okay, I think that's enough speed. I am going to kind of beach this. Almost. Wait. Keep going that way. I think I can... Now if I let the jib out and put it in... I don't know what's it called in English. Back position? Back position? Is it just back in English? I should be able to... Is it pushing me backwards? Wait, I think I'm steering in the wrong direction. Is it this one? Okay, I am far off from the point where I actually wanted to go. I might still be able to do it. Yeah, this is actually looking better than I would have thought. Okay, I got a message. I'm going to check that later. Because I'm not sure if you guys can read that or not. I hope not. But I will have to make sure that you don't. Okay, this actually worked. I am parking in reverse right now. With the sailboat. Well, it doesn't... I kind of already like crashed against the dock a little bit, but in general this is going pretty good. I'm just going to... I mean, it works. I think I did enough. The rest is going to be just pulled in with the mooring rope. So I'm going to furl in the jib sail. Yeah, perfect. And the rest can just be attached. It is dark. I should take the lantern. Where's the mooring rope here? There it is. What's it called? The cleat? I mean, it's not really a cleat, it's something. Okay, first of all, light. I can not see anything. Second of all, put some shit on this boat so I have actually a inventory space that I can use. I didn't want to do that, I guess. No, don't spill it! Oh, you idiot. Well, 3 units of water are gone. Because I pressed the wrong button. All this stuff can just stay here for a while. And this can come with me. Okay, next thing I want to do is pull this in a little bit more. Because I don't like that it's so far from the dock. This should be fine. Oh, and the maps. Before I forget, I'm going to take the maps. And I'm actually going to take the hook as well. just put this over here maybe. Over here. It's okay. And put this over there. I am sleepy. I think I'm going to go to sleep before I do anything else. What is the next thing I would do, actually? I cannot shop anything. Well, I'm going to think about that while I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, I wanted to answer my friend that just wrote me. I will have to deactivate the... Okay. I will deactivate the thing for a second. The recording, because I am not sure if you can read this. Okay, it wasn't anything a big deal or something, so there isn't much I can write, or there isn't much that I have to write, which is good. Oh yeah, and now I want to pull, I actually want to pull this boat over to the office. It's kind of neat that you have to like manually adjust the mooring ropes now, but it's also kind of annoying. I guess it gives you more freedom, like where you want to have the boat, and the boats just don't get swallowed by the docks anymore. Because that was sometimes an issue, that the mooring ropes would just pull you like brutally into the docks. Especially if there were waves at the docks and you could actually beat yourself on the dock when the waves were too rough. And the mooring ropes just kept pulling you towards the dock. And your boat is just kind of jumping on it with the waves. That kind of sucked. So this is actually better. Now I don't think I have enough money to buy anything. So the first thing I want to do, well, I guess I could buy dates, but they are not really... Okay, I want to go to Oasis. First thing we're going to do is go to Oasis. If there even is anything to Oasis. Okay, there's one thing to Oasis. Perfect, wow. Okay, we are going to Oasis, but first of all I think we might be going to Alchemist Island. No, wait, not Alchemist Island, the Academy. I think we have never been to the Academy. Alang Academy, yes. Okay, there are not many jobs for that. Pretty shitty jobs, if I may say so. Where's the wind blowing? Let's maybe check this first. It is really hard to see on this boat. I wish there was like a windsock over here, or like at this mast maybe. You really have to kind of squint your eyes to see that. So I think the wind is blowing this direction. Okay, so going to Alchemist Island or to Alang Academy is actually not a good idea. I think Neverdin might be the better idea. So we are first going to go to Neverdin, and maybe to Al Nilem after that. I can actually transport the tools now. Okay, plan. We are going to Neverdin, then to Alnilem, then to Oasis. So let's get the good jobs. Tools to Alnilem, perfect. Goods to Neverdin, gonna take it. Because I can transport so much stuff now, I don't have to worry about any of this. Seafood to Neverdin, yes, totally going to do that. Pork to Neverdin, of course, why not? Brown tobacco to Alnilem. Wait, put down. Yeah, okay. Brown tobacco to Alnilem, accept that. Do I even have any more reputation? Okay, I guess I do not. Maybe I should have taken the job for Oasis first. But I think there should be... I should encounter more... Oh, I need some light. I should encounter some more jobs for Oasis at Neverdin and Alnilem. So I should be good. I hope. Let's put the stuff for Neverdin on top, because I am going to transport those first. Okay, but now, from now on, the off and on loading will be much more tedious. And I will try to balance my boat somewhat. So if there goes a crate of goods on one side, then there will have to be a crate of goods on the other side. Like starboard and port side, I mean. Well, I guess, and also bow and aft. In a way. Although that's not that much of a problem, balance-wise. How many crates of tools were there? I think only 4, right? Yeah, okay. This is the last one. So this should fit perfectly. And the rest is just small stuff. I think tobacco and what was it? Seafood, I think. Seafood, yes. Seafood to Neverdin. Where do I put this? I think I'm going to put that in the front. At the bow of the ship. The tobacco can go to the tools. Although I will have to get that out later. That is going to be annoying. I think I'm going to put the tobacco next to the seafood. Somewhere over here. Was it only 2 tobacco? 2 crates of tobacco? Yep, okay, alright. Interesting. 3 days, that's more than enough time. I think I will leave this lantern on this boat. Just for emergencies maybe, or something like that. If I ever come back to this, we are still going to have a light with like a third of fuel in it. Okay, and this should be fine. I got water, I got food, I got the marker, I got the maps. I got missions. I got no money. That's okay. We could wait for the sun to rise to get more stuff at the market, like hooks and stuff, but I don't have any lamps to use them with, so I'm not going to wait for that. Now the thing is that... Did the wind change again? No, I think it's still... It's actually hard to tell with this boat. Oh, did it shift? Oh, I think it shifted the other way. I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, now it's going like northeast, so perfectly the direction I don't want it to go. Whatever. I guess I will have to tag this. Okay, we should be able to use both sails without any danger, without any risk. Oh no, wait! I'm actually going. Ah, I have to. Yeah. Okay. No. This is fine. I can do this. I might have to actually push the boat. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, but this is basically the direction I want to go, and I will not be able to do that. Let's check the map. First of all, drink something. Okay, as soon as we have passed the sandbank, I will have to be much more careful now, because this is actually dangerous now. It was dangerous before, but now it's even more dangerous to get stuck there. Because it's like the pillars don't really indicate the end of it. It goes like far into this region that I'm showing. And I don't know how far. It like gradually goes down, but there's still enough room for you to get stuck on. Okay, I think I should be able to tag now. It might be smarter to go to Alnilem first, and then to Neverdin. I might actually change my plan a little bit. I wanted to go to Neverdin, then to Alnilem, and then to Oasis. I don't even have a map for that. For Oasis and stuff. I just realized. Yeah, but I might change the plan, so we go to Alnilem first, then to Neverdin, then maybe back to Alnilem and Alang Academy, and then to Oasis. I think that might be smarter. Just make some money first with like the nearby islands, Alnilem and Neverdin. Just kind of ping pong around them. And then go to Oasis. Because I mean, there is a chance that I will not find Oasis, and if... I mean, there isn't a big chance. Oasis is very, very easy to see. But if I should miss it or anything, I might not have enough water. And I will have to sneeze, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I didn't even have to sneeze, I just blew my nose because my nose denied the sneeze. Yeah, I think going to Alnilem first is a good idea. I can go directly there with this wind. I am getting kinda tired, but I don't want to go to sleep yet. Until I don't have the perfect course. Okay, so I do want to go pretty much west, a little bit north, but it's like north, west, 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 if that is a thing. West, north, west, west, or west, west, northwest, I don't know. It's like this. I would assume, at least. This should be fine. I'm going to sleep. The wind should not be a problem. I don't think it will blow me away. Alang is not really known for its strong winds. I think the only storm we had so far is the one from last time where it almost killed me with all the copper that where I invested all my money in. Watch the VOD if you can, it was not awesome. I think I also highlighted the journey because it was actually a genius idea to just throw the copper out and anchor next to the copper and wait the storm out. Because there was no chance that I would have survived that. We might actually already be here. Okay, not really. Okay, which direction are we going? We are still going the right direction. I cannot see the Isle of Clear Mines, which is concerning. I think I should already see it. Okay, it is over there. I was wondering if I could see it, if I could really see it, or if my mind played tricks on me. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, but if you use camera tricks like looking with the side of your eye, or looking with the side of the camera, you can actually see it. It's almost like using a spyglass, just not so useful, or like not really, yeah, realistic, I guess. would be the words I'm looking for. Yeah, but that's the Isle of Clear Mind, or Isle of Clear Mines, and we are going the right direction, so I am going to keep sleeping. And we should be there very soon. And there we are. Now the question is, how is the wind? Can I actually steer directly for the island? It is so hard to see on this boat, but I think I can. I think I can go a little bit closer to the wind. Maybe even so far as to not having to tack. How far can I go? I think this is definitely enough. And I think this is probably also the furthest I can go into wind direction. Having a big boat really feels good. Like if you played the first time I played this, it was it's such a big upgrade to get the bigger boat. Or one of the bigger boats. It like really makes a difference. And the first time I got it, it was such a relief. And when you play, if you actually play with the smaller boat for a while, you just notice how much nicer it is to have like a big boat, have lots of cargo room, don't have to worry about waves that are like this. Or like, you don't even have to worry about any waves, honestly. I don't think I have encountered any waves that were too big, only the winds. Only the wind can kind of blow you away, or make you list so much that you would sink. But the waves are just no problem, no matter how well. I guess there is a there's like a limit to how much weight you can put on this ship, but it's so far up that it's really not a problem in most cases. I guess if you transport logs and statues and iron and all that stuff in big quantities, in large quantities, then you might want to actually make the math and see how much weight you've got. But like, you can put so much stuff on this, it's crazy. And this is like the smallest of them, the smallest of the bigger boats. So you can get like far bigger ships, or like a far bigger ship at least. I mean the junk is the bigger boat from Emerald Archipelago. That one I always feel can't hold as much cargo as this one, as the Sanbuk. And has like very low, very low rim, I guess. How would you call this? Like where the water flows over when you list too much. I don't know how to call this. I'm just going to call it the rim. And that's very low on the Sanbuk. And that's very annoying because it actually makes it quite dangerous. Like the Sanbuk is, I would say this, not the Sanbuk, what am I saying? The junk is the most dangerous of the bigger boats, of the bigger ships. Okay, I think I'm going to furl in the mizzen sail. Oh yeah, this takes now time. I'm so used to having like the junk sails that fall down, but now I actually have to work to furl those sails in. Okay, and now I should be... Oh, I think I already... Oh, this is not good. I kind of missed it. I'm too fast now. Well, whatever. I'm going to make a loop. I'm actually going to make a loop. Trying to save this now is madness. And we are so fast now. Look at how fast I am. Like, we can clear this island in like, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And this isn't even, like, the winds on the open ocean are so much stronger. We can go so much faster. And those aren't even the optimal sails. Like, this isn't even with an optimal sail combination, or like whatever. Okay, I think this should give me enough space to do the loop. I think I will have to jibe to do that, but that's no problem with the Latines, honestly. Like, looping around with this ship is quite dangerous sometimes, because I always underestimate the what's it called? Like the curving radius? No, the steering radius. You know what I mean? Like the radius it has to have to steer, or to like why am I cannot find the word. To turn around. Turnaround radius? No, I think it's the steering radius, right? Whatever, I think you know what I mean. And I actually underestimated it again. So if I would have done this sooner, I would have definitely crashed to the island. Okay, we are sailing with the mizzen sail now. I have to keep that in mind. Where's the wind coming from? Okay, I think I can let this out a little bit. Because I don't think I can steer. I have very huge problem steering right now. This might actually be very bad. Okay, I've furled in the mizzen sail, just so I can steer a little bit better, but this might still not be good enough. I might let out the mainsail, so that I can steer a little bit better, please. Okay, and furl it in right away, because I will not have time to do it later. Okay, and that's enough steering. That's enough of that. Oh my god, that's so much stuff to do. I think I'm going to crash into the dock a little bit. Actually I did pretty good. Yeah, I crashed a little bit. It's okay. I mean, this dock is too small for my boat. Was there lightning? Is there a storm coming up? I think there's a storm coming up. I think I just saw lightning. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it was Maybe a car just drove by my window, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was in real life or like in the game. I'm getting crazy. Yeah, the mooring situation should be good enough. Actually, put this in a little bit more. Okay, this should be fine. So we are at Alnelem now. I put the stuff that I want to go bring to Alnelem in the lower deck. Which was a mistake in hindsight, but it's nothing too bad. Just takes a little bit more work. Imagine having to carry all that stuff in real life. That's like, oh yeah, I think I just saw lightning in game, but like one of those tools. Okay, 50, 20. So that's more than 100 pounds per crate. Imagine having to actually haul that in real life, like crate for crate. I think it just took us one day, not even one whole day, to get to Alnelem, right? So this boat is actually very fast, as you can imagine. And we already made quite a lot of money, and we didn't even like bring that much over here. So copper to Neverdin, I can definitely do that. Copper to Oasis. Now is the question. 10 copper, oh, no, yeah, okay, fuck that. I'm just going to take the stuff to Neverdin. And then I will see if I can get like good jobs to Oasis. I mean, I could take the 10 copper to Neverdin, but I would have to carry those 10 copper, and not to Neverdin, to Oasis. I would have to sail those 10 copper. Okay, now my cat wants to get back in again. I just let her out, like, at the start of the stream. Wait a second, I'm going to let her in, sorry. Okay, now I have to pet her, I'm sorry. And now she wants to go out again. Okay, she led me like through the whole house. Like, I think she wanted some food, but she got some earlier. And then she realized she wouldn't get food. And now she is laying next to me again. Just reporting on the cat status. And now I have to pet her, so you will have to wait a bit longer, I'm sorry. Okay, but there's one good thing. I got myself a drink while I was being led through the house by her, by the little cutie. Okay, but now I'm back in the game. So where was I? Oh yeah. So the 10 copper, 10 copper mission to no Oasis. I'm not going to do that because I would have to sail that all to Neverdin first. And then go to Oasis with that. And that's just... I think it... how much was it? I think 2,500 pounds or something. Yeah, I could carry that, but I'm not going to. 10 copper is a little bit too much, even for me. Maybe I can... like, if I do the jobs right now, if I finish the jobs to Neverdin, can I even... I don't think I can more, right? I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough reputation. But if I finish the jobs to Neverdin, I might have enough money to go back to Alnelem and actually buy some copper and sell that at Oasis. Wait, but I think Oasis doesn't even take that much for the copper, right? It like doesn't even sell for as much as Gold Rock City would buy it for. Or whereas I could sell it in Gold Rock City. So I think buying copper to go to Oasis isn't even that great of an idea. I could just buy it and go to Gold Rock City instead. I might check. Maybe it varies. Actually, let me check right now. So, oh no, Oasis is actually... Neverdin is actually taking the highest price, and Gold Rock City is taking it for 666, which is interesting. Okay, Neverdin and Albacore Town actually take it for more money than Oasis would. So taking it there would be a better idea even. What could I get here that I could sell in Oasis? I don't think I can, there isn't anything. I think on the other hand, at Oasis, I believe I can get cheap stuff. At least I can get cheap grain. I think grain is cheap at Oasis. Let me check. Grain is the only place where I can buy grain. Interesting. Sculptures and logs. Yeah, okay. Those are the three things that Oasis sells. So I guess it would only make sense to go to Oasis if I buy a lot of grain and sculptures and logs. How much is that again? I think a sculpture is like 800. One bundle of logs is like 1,000. Oh no, it's actually just 600. Okay. I swapped it. So sculptures is over 1,000, 1,200, and logs are 600. What about tools? Okay, I cannot buy tools anywhere here. Interesting. Well, I might just go to Oasis for the adventure. I mean, after the missions I might have enough money to get at least grain. Let me maybe check the grain prices at Oasis. Okay, 196, so I guess I could buy grain over there. Well, whatever I'm going to do, I first have to go to Neverdin, and that's what I'm going to do now. So let's set sail. No, my cat wants to go out again. I think I might let her outside or something. This is getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. My cat sometimes really likes to be annoying. But I do want to take care of her, and she sometimes... I think she sometimes takes advantage of that. But it should be good now. Wait. Is the wind actually blowing against me? What direction is this? Not necessarily. We will have to go south. It is blowing pretty close to south, or from south. Well, whatever. I can do this. Let out the main sheet a little bit so I don't get pushed into the dock again. But I already getting pushed into the dock. I think I have to push this to push the boat myself. Okay. Okay, we should be able to go directly south and then hit Neverdin. I'm also going to use the mizzen mast, the mizzen sail. I have to sneeze. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I am getting pushed into the wind by the mizzen sail. Can I fix that, or did I already lost all my momentum? No, I think I can kind of fix it. Okay, while this is getting fixed, let's have a drink of water. And some nice tuna. Okay, this should be a good course. Maybe a little bit more port side, a little bit more to the south. If my ship wants to respond to my orders anytime soon. I think we might be... Are we so slow that it doesn't want to steer, or is my... Maybe my sails are just pushing so hard that steering is difficult right now. I think it is the latter. The latter. I don't know. But this should be fine. And I think I am going to sleep. Is this already Neverdin? I think that might be already Neverdin. That should be the Isle of Clear Mines. Al Nelem is not even visible anymore. Nah, it is visible a tiny bit. So this should be Neverdin. I am going to steer right for it, if I may do so. I think that the mizzen sail... I sometimes feel like the mizzen sail is like having way too much force on the ship. It always makes it very hard to steer if the mizzen sail is down. Or is unfurled, I should say. But I don't know if that is intentional or if that's a bug. Okay, we already oversteered it. I would like to take a small nap, but I fear that the small nap might be a big nap. And then I would crash my boat, if that would be the case. So I think I will wait this out. Actually, am I going to take the risk? Ah, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret this. But I'm very not patient. Oh, what's happening? Okay, the water actually saved us. The fact that water came in our boat and woke us up. If I would have slept a little bit longer, I think I would have crashed. Are we still moving? I feel like we're not moving. But we should be moving. The sails are catching wind. Okay, I think I am almost dead in the wind. That's probably the reason why we're not moving. Okay, I might have to take this. And I think I will do that. So we are going to go in this direction, then tag, go a little bit in this direction, and then have the wind in our backs while docking. It is just so much easier to dock when you have the winds in your back, or like from the side at least. But if it's against you, it makes the whole situation kind of terrible and hard. I feel like my boat really does not want to steer right now. Oh, one thing, I think you can get a bigger rudder. So wait, let me check. I think you can actually get a rudder that's way bigger. And that might, I think maybe that's why I'm having trouble steering so much. Wait, am I going to tag? No, I don't think I am. I think I want a little bit more speed. Because I feel like I'm slow as hell. I should maybe invest in a chip lock. But as soon as I get the money, I am definitely going to buy a chrono compass and not a chrono compass, a chronometer and a sun compass. So with that I can determine my longitude. Is it longitude? I think so. Might be mixing the two up again, but I'm pretty sure it was longitude that I can measure with the sun compass and the chronometer. Okay, now I'm going to tag. Let's see if this works. I might not have enough speed. Let's have a drink while this is happening. I feel like I should get rid of the mizzen sail. I think it does make steering a lot harder, especially without the bigger rudder. But now we're going. Now we're going quite fast. Okay, let me check where the dock actually is. I think the dock is over there. It's so hard to actually see the windsock. Okay, I think it might be a smart idea to tag again. Oh, I think we have never been to Neverdin. Could that be? Because that's the place where you can actually buy the smaller boat. The smaller boat from Alang. I think it's the Dao. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Dao. But again, I could be incorrect, as always. So don't don't quote me. Okay, I think I am going to get rid of the mizzen sail. I do believe that this one is the problem with the steering. And since we are getting pretty close to the island anyway, the main sail should be fine, and might even be safer to just use the main sail. Since I might accidentally crash into the island. Yeah, I think I can see the starter boat in this from this region. I think we have never been to Neverdin. So this is actually a bot. I think we have seen a bot sail a boat before, right? In back in Emerald Archipelago. And I feel like I'm going very slow right now. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right somehow. Yeah, normally the bots like to make weird maneuvers, if you can call them that. Like they flip their boat around, put their sail underwater and stuff like that. But maybe that has changed. Maybe they have become better at sailing. I mean, they have been pretty good before. Like putting your sail underwater and pulling it up again and then just continuing like normal is, I would say, a pretty difficult maneuver to accomplish. So I guess you could argue that the bots are actually better sailors than all of us, because I cannot do that. If my sail's underwater, I'm dead. I feel like the steering is better now. Maybe it was the waves. Do waves make steering harder? I mean, I guess, but it kind of felt like it was too hard. Actually, no. Steer like this, maybe. Oh, I think I'm not steering enough. Steer all the way. Holy shit, I might fuck this up. I think I have already fucked up, because I am going in too steep. Yeah, I'm going to crash this. But it's okay. Bam. Okay. The harbor master is giving me a dirty look. Or an angry look, I guess. I don't know. But as long as there's no damage to my boat, only to the dock, I'm not concerned. They cannot hold me accountable because I'm going to sail away before the police shows up. The sailing police. Okay, let's make sure that the boat isn't eaten by the dock, like this. So it has a little bit of room. And let's get rid of the copper first. Oh, wait a second. First of all, I want to show you this. So this would be the the boat that you would use, or that you would start with if you would start in Alnelem. 42 gold is a lot for this. Well, I mean, it's a good boat. I would probably even say that it is a better boat than the Kakam, what we have been using so far, before we bought this the Sandbuk here. A big boat, as you might know it. Actually, I'm going to get all the copper out of the hold, because it is kind of annoying making this trip all over again and going down here. I'm just going to throw all this, because it's kind of faster than going, rather than walking back and forth. Oh, and I still got the stuff in the front, like the 5 crates over here. Yeah, so we are at the point where we have to invest a lot of time to actually unload the stuff. Okay. Did I ever show the art gallery? I think I never showed the art gallery. Does Emerald Archipelago have an art gallery? I don't even know. But this is one of the pictures that you can buy. Which is an interesting piece of art, I would say. Okay, but anyway, we will have to get some missions. What can I buy in Neverdin that is cheaper than anywhere else? Dates. Could buy dates and sell them in Alang Academy. Actually, that is not that bad of a deal. The question is, are we going to Alang Academy? Where's the wind blowing? Let us check that first. I'm going to check it on this boat, because this is easier to read. So wind is kind of going northwest, yeah, northeast. So that is would be a possibility. What is that building over there? It's lighted, like it's so weird that this is lighted. I think that's a temple. So there's nothing there really. Except for this building here. Yeah, it's just a temple. Well, what a waste of time. Wait. Okay, no, I cannot use the door. It would have been funny if there was some kind of secret. Because it is kind of lighted, like there's something of interest, and here's an invisible wall, which is odd. Weird place to put an invisible wall. Yeah, but I guess we could go to Alang Academy. So I could invest in dates. And I guess I could go to Oasis after that. Let's see. I think I might do that. But I will also, if I do that, I will also buy water. And what have you? What is your cheapest food? Except for dates. And I don't know if I should buy sunspot fish. I guess tuna would be a better investment. Though sunspot fish is really cheap here. I think I might buy sunspot fish. Okay, so I bought some supplies. And I think I will go to Oasis next then. So I might take the job for Oasis. And try to go past Alang Academy and Al-Nilem probably. So I will also take missions for that. Okay, tuna to Oasis, let's do that. Sunspot fish to Oasis, 10 crates. I don't want to carry 10 crates. I am going to take the lamb. And the dates, 2 dates I could... That's really not... I think I might check out the other places. They will probably have stuff I can take to Oasis as well. I will take the spices to Al-Nilem. I will take tuna to Al-Nilem. And I will take the water to Al-Nilem. I will... okay, let me... oh, look at all this stuff. Ah, whatever. I brought this upon myself. Okay, let me store all this. And then I think I will start investing in dates to bring to Al Academy. Okay, the stuff to Aces can go downstairs. Actually, this is not the ideal way to place this. I should rather do it like that. Then put this on top. Okay, this tuna has to be delivered quickly. Although to Alnilem it's like a few hours, so I should really not worry about that. Okay, this all has to be delivered very quickly to Alnilem. And after I stored all of this, then I will have to deliver the dates that I'm going to invest in. So look forward to that. If you already like this riveting gameplay of storing stuff in the ship. But it's always so nice to come from a smaller boat and then get the big boat, get the big ship, and all of a sudden you just don't have to worry about space anymore. You can fit so much stuff on here. Oh my god, please. Please just stay upright. Dude. Okay, this barrel really had problems. Maybe it was mad because it was floating the whole time before I picked it up. I might actually be too late with my delivery just because it takes so long to store all that stuff. How much lamb do I have to... Okay, there are 6 crates of lamb. Okay, here it is. I don't know why, but I put the tuna on top of the lamb, like all the time. So I want to keep that pattern steady. Or like I want to not avert from that, not whatever. I want that pattern keeps going. I'm that kind of guy who is not obsessed with that, but who likes it that way. I don't like if there's a pattern going and then one of the things is not following the pattern. That's like, I don't know, it bugs me. Okay, perfect, we got lots of space for dates. Do I have everything? Tuna 6, lamb 6, spices 5 should be correct, water 4. Tuna 5 is definitely correct. Okay, time for dates. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's right, Alank Academy. For a second I confused Alank Academy for Alchemist Island. But we are going to Alank Academy. 10. Oh, I don't even have enough money for that. Okay, 10 shall be enough. Okay, so I will have to make 10 more trips back and forth for all this stuff. 1, 2. Let's actually count that because they are not highlighted, so if I miss one I will not notice. Three, 4. Come on. Thank you. 4, 5. Okay, this time I'm going to not have a constant pattern. Actually, now that I'm saying this, I would rather have it consistently. Put it all like this. Come on, you're not red. Why? I hate this sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of bug that you still cannot, even if it's like not colliding with anything, you can still not let go of it, which is kind of weird. Like what's going on here? Is there like a ghost collision box or something? What was that? I think that was 6. So this is 7. Eight. Okay, the last 2 I'm going to throw. 9. And 10. Okay, so first stop is Alnelem. I took 5 drops, yes I did. Perfect. So first stop Alnelem, then Alank Academy, and then Oasis. That should be doable. Now, where's the wind blowing? I cannot see on those masts because they are shitty. The windsocks are in shitty places, and I'm going to say that out loud so that everyone may hear it, maybe even the developer. Please give me windsocks on different places. What was that? Whatever. I'm tired and I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to push my boat. Okay, it is still steering in the right direction. And I think I'm jibing. I will be jibing in a second. I cannot see. This is so hard to see. Yeah, I will be jibing in a second. Okay, there we go. Now I can release the sheet. And just go straight north. Okay, let's do the same with this one. With the mizzen sail. Pull in the sheet a little bit. How much fuel do you have left? 69, nice. Yeah, I can not see the windsock. But I think I have to, or I should, pull in the sheets a little bit. Mizzen and main sheet. Nope, I just released it. Like this. Yeah, I think I can see the windsock a little bit. So this should be perpendicular to the wind, I suppose. At least roughly. We are going straight north. Perfect. I am going to have a drink. Or else I might just wake up in the middle of my sleep. And I'm going to have some tuna. Okay, there's the island of Clear Mines. I'm going to have another tuna. Oh, I just threw it. I pressed the wrong button and tried to throw the tuna overboard. Okay. Sleeping time. I hope I didn't have any disconnects in this time. I know last time I didn't notice them, so this could happen again. If I disconnect and don't notice. My internet is just really shitty. And also really random. Like those disconnects are just like, there's no special time where it happens, it just happens completely randomly. Oh, we are already here. Whoa, what the fuck, we are so fast. Okay, let's furl in the mizzen sail. Let's steer a little bit. Stop that. Okay, furl in the sails, please. Okay, keep steering. Furl in this sail as well. I think we should be fast enough to make it to port. Maybe not. Either way. No, actually, the ship has a lot of momentum. You really cannot underestimate that. But it will be very slow in the end. But we are still going. I'm still going. I don't have to use the sail. I want to take a sip of my drink, but I think I have to steer a little further. No, actually we are still on a good course. I'm still going. Yeah, the course is actually not that good, now that I look at it. But I don't want to steer too much, because I think it does slow me down. And here we are. Yep, that's what I wanted to hear. The nice crunching sounds of your boat crunching against the dock. That's actually not what you want to hear in real life, but in this game that's inevitable. I mean, if the dev would add fenders, that would be very awkward. If you could actually damage your boats. Or like, okay, here's the thing. If the dev ever implements like damage to your boat, he will definitely have to add fenders, because else docking would be suicide. Because it's just so crunchy. So Alnilem. What kind of stuff do we have for Alnilem? I'm going to use the old throwing technique again. Okay, let's deliver this stuff. Okay. That was all, right? Okay. Everything we wanted to get to Alnilem, at least. So that's perfect. Now, coconuts to Oasis. That is something we want to do. It's only 3 crates. Perfect for us. Actually, I'm going to... would I... copper to Along Academy? Yeah, let's do that as well. I think it pays quite good. Goat cheese, bananas, 1 sunspot fish. It doesn't pay as well as the others, but it's like only 3 lines less, and it's only 1 crate, so I am going to take that. So I don't have to haul that much stuff, and we are already out of reputation. So I don't have to store that much stuff. That is quite good. Because it is quite annoying to store stuff. Oh, and while I'm here in that state time, let me have a look at the market. I think I want to buy an emergency lantern. If they got some. Yes, and they also have hooks. Oh, nice. Very nice. How much is the lantern? 33. Oh, not so nice. It's still good. And 12 for the hook. I'm going to take that. And we are already out of money. I could buy... I have one lion left. How much? I can't even see this price. Okay, a date is one lion, so I think I'm going to use my last lion for a date. And throw it on the floor. Now it's ruined. Oh. I'm going to still eat it. Because I'm a broke man without money. Let's put the copper right in front. How many crates of copper did I have to deliver? Only one? Was it only one crate of copper? I think it's only one crate of copper. Oh wait, let me put those over here maybe, just for balance. Let me put those two over here for balance. It's not a big deal, and it's probably no deal at all. But I still like to have the boat at least somewhat balanced. Is there something, I think we already checked this, if there's something that I can go to Oasis with. Guess I could... Coconuts aren't that bad. But it could fluctuate. So that might actually be bad. I could invest in... No, I cannot buy any stuff, I have no money. I'm stupid. Sorry. I think the wind is blowing perfectly... No, it's blowing east. Okay, never mind. I thought it was north for a second, but it's really not really north. Let me push the boat. Just so that I have like light in this whole area. Because I do want to check. Okay, we have to go. It's like northwest. Okay, I am dead in the wind right now. No idea how that happened. Please tell me I have enough momentum to fix that. Because if not, it's going to be a long time until I will be able to fix that. But I think I should be good. Okay, now the thing about Alank Academy is that I always overshoot it when I am going from Alnelem. So this time I will have to be careful to not do that. But I am so sleepy I might actually sleep all the way to Oasis. What course are we in now? It's like close reach. Okay, I think we are already going the right direction. Should be somewhere that way. It is a very small island, so it is kind of hard to see. But we should stumble upon it if we just keep sailing this way. Is this... I think we are... It's almost... I think it's almost a beam reach. Not beam reach. Broad reach. Broad reach course. I think I can unfurl... or let go of the sheets a little bit more. This should be fine. Okay, this course should be okay. I am going to sleep. Good night. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Okay, I might have to pull up pull off a loop, because I think I have already missed my window to dock there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will have to do that. Yeah, I think I will have to do like a Q-turn. I just need some space for that, so I'm going the wrong direction right now. I think I... Did I have a disconnect earlier? I think I might have had a disconnect earlier. So I guess this VOD will be split into two again. At least. Maybe I even had more, without noticing. Okay, so I am going to make a Q-turn. Or am I jibing? Wait. I really cannot tell with this boat where the fuck I'm going. No, it should be a Q-turn. Okay, now what direction am I going? Okay, it's like close reach. So I can let go of the sheet a little bit. Okay, now we're at a good angle. But I almost overshot it again. Like, you can really easily overshoot this island. Oh, and I will have to furl in the sail. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. I'm too fast. I'm going too fast. Actually, I could have just let go of the sheet, honestly. Letting go of the sheet is a way quicker way to like let the winds like to get the wind out of the sails. Yeah, this is actually a perfect docking job I just did. Okay, now what do I have to deliver to Alak Academy? Some copper. Was there anything else? No. Okay, what jobs do you have to Oasis? You have actually quite a lot. 1 white tobacco for 68 Uncle Lions. I am definitely going to take that. Thank you. And the dates. 10 crates of dates. Just for you, my lord. Buy it now. Or suffer the consequences. Which would be not having dates. Oh, it's the fire. I thought what for a second I was so confused because I wasn't sure if that weird noise was like in the game or in my room. Or for a second it sounded like there was a weird storm outside my window or something like that. Maybe someone is like rumbling outside somehow, I don't know. But it's actually just the fire. Okay, 10 crates. I can't even come over to you. Buy them now. Okay, we are selling this for quite a profit. Did I get the receipt in Neverdin? Okay, I bought dates, 10 dates for 230. I sold 10 dates for 411. Almost for 20. But only almost. Yeah, I think I can't. Oh yeah, I don't have enough reputation. Okay. Do you sell anything I can take to Oasis? Guess I could take books, but selling the books at Gold Rock City would be a better idea, so I don't really want to take them to Oasis. Medicine is also the same deal. Tuna. Okay. They sell cheap tuna. Interesting. I mean, it's like 5 days ago, so the price might have dropped at Oasis. I could invest in tuna. I could buy tuna for my own, like as my own supplies. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy some tuna. Let's get some 7 crates. One I may keep, depending on how low I am on supplies, if I arrive at Oasis. Okay, 1 tuna, 1 crate of tuna. Two crates of tuna. I have to count them because else they might get lost in the water. 3 crates of tuna. Four crates of tuna. Oops. I can't see anything. 5 crates of tuna. Six crates of tuna. 7 crates of tuna. Okay, we got all the tuna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, and off we go. I don't need anything else here. Maybe more water? Nah, water should be fine. I think Oasis actually sells pretty cheap water, so going to get Oasis water might be a good idea. I think I have to push my boat out of the wind. Okay, I'm going to get some speed. And then I'm going to tack. And then we will go straight north. Do I have a... Okay, let's look at the map. So we are at Alang Academy. I think it should be pretty much straight north. Wait, origin, port, Alang Academy here. Yeah, it's straight north. It's not even that far. Like, from Alang Academy, honestly. Oh, we are going south right now. Interesting. I really need the bigger rudder. I feel like steering this boat is impossible. And I think I'm going to do the plan that I proposed last time or something. I'm going to get a gaff from this region, from Alang. I just like the gaffs. I think they are the topsail gaffs. They have like a little topside that I'm quite fond of. I like those gaffs. I'm going to get a gaff from Alang, a jib from a jib sail from Port Astron and a junk sail from Emerald Archipelago. I don't really like junk sails normally, but I think it might be a nice mainsail because they can go quite close to the wind. And maybe until then the new sails will also be available. The new patch notes were hinting on some new sails that you could buy in the new region that we already kind of found. Check the VODs for the mystery islands. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I found some islands that had no collision somewhere, what was it, I think southwest of Emerald Archipelago. So that was kind of weird. This is really not a good light. This is quite dim, honestly. Okay, what's the course right now? Okay, I think we are... This is Broad Reach. But I am overshooting. Oh shit. Let me check again. So the wind is going that way. Wait, if I'm standing like this. It's really hard. It's so hard to see. I think it's either broad or beam reach. So although now I am on a false course again. I do want to go a little bit more starboards. It's like a little bit, mostly north, but a little bit east, like this. That should be fine. Okay, I think it's time for the mizzen sail. I'm just going to release the sheet fully and then pull it in. Let me check the... Can I see the... Should be able to see the windsock. Yeah, I think it's like between broad and beam reach. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, let's have some well-deserved food. And then I'm going to take a very long nap. And after I took that nap, I'm probably going to take another nap. And after that I might even take another nap. And then we might already be there, honestly. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I was just writing someone. I was writing on my phone. I totally missed that we already woke up. But that's not so bad. It is a long journey. I'm not going to miss anything. I am probably even going to the bathroom, maybe after the snap. Depending on if we see, I think we shouldn't see. I think we are not going to see Oasis. Let's check. This will take a little bit longer. We are still on course. We can still see Gold Rock City. Oh, honestly, I should have bought a spyglass. Nah, whatever. I should be able to find it without. So we can still see Gold Rock City in the distance. As soon as we stop seeing Gold Rock City, we should be able to start seeing Oasis. I think there's like a little spot where you can see none of them, none of both, but like Oasis should pop up really soon as Gold Rock City disappears. But so since we can see Gold Rock City still, Oasis should not be in sight, which I think it is not. At least I cannot see anything right now. Oasis is pretty obvious to see. Yeah, but that's... I mean, we will see today. I think I'm going to enjoy some daylight and go back to sleep when it's actually going, when the sun goes down again. I know I am being quite not quite preservative with the food, but we got so much and we got a whole barrel of water still. We got even more water in here. So that's all good. There's really no need to be greedy about that. I'm going to steer a little bit more north. I think we might head too much east, either otherwise. And I am going to use the bathroom for a second. Make sure the boat doesn't sink, but I think it should be good. I mean, if the wind picks up, yeah, whatever. Oh, and one more thing I want to do. You can go fishing while I'm gone. Have fun. Okay, I'm back. I see you have caught no fish. Disappointing. Oh, actually you did. Oh, holy shit. I take everything back. You're not disappointing, you are a legend. Whoever is watching, if anyone is watching. Oh, I could have bought a grill. Now it's actually time that I can cook my fish now. If I had a grill. I mean, I wouldn't have the money for a grill, I think. So raw fish it is. The Gollum times are not over. Goodbye, Gold Rock City. Actually, we are not going that far. I mean, we are coming straight back, basically. I don't want to go to Fort Astrin as long as I don't have proper navigational equipment. Which means I would at least need a chrono compass. No, wait. No, I keep saying chrono compass. A chronometer and a sun compass. That's the least you need to determine both latitude and longitude. Latitude, longitude. Latitude and longitude. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, now I said that sinking with a bigger boat is very hard, but it is possible if the wind makes you list too much. Or I guess if you carry so much weight that the waves actually kill you, which would be a lot of weight, you would actually have to overload your boat, that is kind of hard, honestly. Well, depending on what you carry, but yeah. Yeah, but the winds might be a problem. So I will either release the sheets a little bit, or I will furl in one of the sails, but I do want to go to sleep. I think we should be fine. What a lot of people do, or what I sometimes see, is that when people get in this situation, where the wind is making the boat list too much, they try to furl in the sail, which takes super long. The quicker way to deal with like a situation like that, with like an emergency situation, is to just release the sheets to let the wind get out of the sails, basically. And if you have backwind, you don't have to worry about listing, really. So yeah, because well, if you have backwind, you wouldn't get the wind out of the sail by releasing the sheet. But if you had backwinds, then that wouldn't even be a problem. So releasing the sheets is actually the smarter idea in an emergency situation. Oh, there it is. I think I can already see it. Did you see the? Do you see the red dot? If I like at the edge of the screen, you can see it better when I turn like the side to it. then you can see on the edge of the screen there's like a red dot. I'm not sure if you can see it on the stream or not, if the quality is good enough, but that's Oasis. And that's where I am aiming for now. So we are now going straight for that red dot. That is the lighthouse of Oasis. Oasis is actually easy to see because it has a lighthouse, which is very useful. And we have backwind, like straight backwind. What was it called? We are running downwind, I guess. Or the wind is running. So we should be there in a jiffy. I'm going to sleep further, or going to sleep a little bit more. Now that I spotted it. It should really not be long until we are there. This was a really quick journey. I thought it would be longer, but it's I mean, going to Oasis is really not, it's like the easiest ocean journey, well, ocean journey in parentheses, that you can do. You don't really have to cross the ocean, really. I mean, you do, kind of. With a small boat it is actually... Like, if it's the first bigger journey you do with a smaller boat, it is quite hard, I would say, if you don't know what you're doing. And if you, especially if you bring lots of weight with you. And if the waves... I mean, the waves really make a big difference. Like, if you have calm waves, it's really easy peasy. But like we saw on the last stream, even inside the archipelago, inside the islands, you can still get fucked up by the waves if they are just not... if you have too much cargo and the waves are... and the waves are too strong. I'm going to put on some lights. What I like about this game is that it's really cozy. It's like... it has like a nice atmosphere. Especially if you make like... if you have like the big boat like I have right now. And you can put tables on it and stuff. And the grill and some chairs. I don't know. It's like... it's a nice atmosphere. I have played this game quite a lot, and that's basically just because of the atmosphere, honestly. And I guess because sailing is fun. I mean, it's... I guess it depends on how you define fun, I suppose. If you have TikTok brain, sailing is probably not fun at all. We are almost at Oasis. This was quite a short trip. Okay, most stuff is due in 5 days. We really did it in record time. All of the stuff is due in 5 days. I think we had 7 days in the beginning, like from the stuff from Neverdin. So we had, from Neverdin to here we took like 2 days. Emerald Archipelago. It gets like even better. I don't know. I like it. I think I'm going to start hauling the cargo on top. So I don't have to do it later. Did I disconnect again? Oh, I hate this. I think I did. Whatever. Oh my god! Okay. Well. I just beached myself. I hope that was on camera. I hope this wasn't during the disconnect. But I just fucking fucked it up. Thank God it wasn't like a heavy beaching. Your boat can get really stuck in this game and that's quite annoying. But that's like, this sandbank is evil. What the fuck, how was I supposed to see that? I guess I was heading straight for the lighthouse. They need some buoys or some shit for that. What the fuck? Okay, let's steer in this direction. We are on a broad reach course, kind of almost running, I would say. So let's try to avoid that this time. But I mean, honestly, I did not pay attention. I was hauling cargo. If I had paid attention, all would have been good. Although I'm not sure is... Okay, this should be fine. I just saw the sandbank appear in the last second. That was really stupid. Imagine how much that must have happened in real life. Like, it's probably so much harder to sail in real life, honestly. Especially with like a cargo boat or some shit like that. Must be so hard to avoid stuff. Okay, I think now is the time to steer. And to furl in the rest of the sail. Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit... Could have steered a little bit closer. But it's good enough for me. Okay, I think I should loosen the mooring rope a little bit more. I feel like I'm dragging the ship on the dock. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, should be fine. First of all, I want to get all the cargo out of the cargo hold. Let me maybe throw it. That was not the direction I want to throw it. I think throwing is kind of bugged. Yeah, did you see that? That was not the direction I wanted to throw it at. I think it might have to do with... It's always when I'm standing on the boat. Like, throwing is only bugged when I'm standing on the boat, and I think the... like, the coordinate system that it uses for throwing might be like kind of different when I'm on the boat or something, that it uses like the coordinates of the boat or shit like that. Or maybe it has to do with the... I don't know how the code is written, but maybe it has to do with the direction I was moving in or something like that. I have no idea. But it is weird and it is bugged. Sometimes I look in a direction and the guy just throws it right, like throws it behind him, which is weird. Imagine you're like throwing something to someone and you're like looking at him, being ready to throw, and then you throw it in the opposite direction while like staring at him. That would be very weird, and you would be scolded by being like the bad thrower for the rest of your life. People will never forget that legendary throw. That was so bad, it went in the other direction. Imagine that happening in like athletic sports. Like spear throwing or something like that. Or like, isn't there that that sport where people have to throw like these heavy rocks on a chain or something like that? Imagine they throw that in the wrong direction. I guess that could happen. I think they are. I guess that's different because they are spinning when throwing that. So they could actually, if they totally fuck up, throw that in the completely wrong direction. And I think there's probably safety measures to avoid that. Like a net or a fence or something. I think there is. Actually, like, if I remember correctly, I think I saw it like once in a YouTube video. Oh yeah, we have all the tuna, oh man. How much tuna did we buy? Like 7? I think it was 7 tuna. I'm going to check the receipt in a second. After I delivered all this to the office. Imagine being an athlete, like an athletic thrower or something like that. I imagine that being so annoying to having to like train every day. I guess for some people it's like, it would be annoying to not train, kind of. But like for me, I could not imagine having like heavy training every fucking day and like that being your job. And having to do that, and it would be so damn annoying. And exhausting, I guess, would be a better word. So let's check the trade receipt. Okay, it was 7 tuna. We bought it for 284. And we will sell... Wait, how much did we buy it for a piece? 40 a piece. And we sell it for 65. So we made almost 420. 418 lions. So we have a lot of lions. Okay, so I just by missions and like a few tradings, like small trading deals, I already made like 1,000 lions. So this boat is really a money maker. You cannot say otherwise. Now what am I going to take back to Gold Rock City is the question. I guess I could take sculptures. They weigh quite a lot. I could take 1 gold, 1 crate of gold. I mean, it would be quite fitting because it's Gold Rock City. Man, there isn't really a lot of stuff to Gold Rock City. Interesting. I think I could... okay, here's what I'm thinking. I could either... I think I would rather invest in my own trades. And I can get... Okay, grain would be a very good deal. I think I'm going to invest in a lot of grain. Yeah, and I mean, I cannot buy anything else. If I buy grain, I mean, sculptures are way too expensive for now. I could buy a sculpture, a bundle of logs. Yeah, but I could buy like 6. Oh, not 6, but like 3 crates of grain for that. And I think I would actually... I would not get the same money, but close to. I think I'm just going to invest in grain and then get the gold. And I guess if I only take gold and grain, I could also take the sculptures. What else was there? Sculptures and more grain. Okay, I guess I could take the grain too then. Okay, 1 grain weighs 100. Okay, let's see. Okay, I could only buy 4. Which is alright. Okay, I guess I'm going to take the sculptures as well then. It's not a big... Oh no, the grain. Holy shit. It's... Okay, that was weird. So that should also be fixed, I suppose. Cause that's also sometimes very annoying if your stuff just flies away. I am going to put the sculptures underneath. Downstairs in the... What would you call this? It's like the lower deck. The lower cargo hold, I guess. I'm going to put those there. Just because it makes the boat a little bit more stable. If it's like... if the weight is at the bottom rather than the top. Or different. It would make the boat more unstable if it was top heavy. And I think it makes it more stable if it's... Wait, how was it? I think it had something to do with the center of gravity and the center of buoyancy. I think the center of gravity had to be below the center of buoyancy. And it, like, if it raises on top, I think it gets unstable. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the center of buoyancy is like where the force takes it up, and the center of gravity is where it pulls it down. So if it like if it like the center of gravity is above the center of buoyancy, the center of buoyancy would like to go up, and the center of gravity would like to go down, and it would spin the boat around. If that makes sense. I think that was how it was. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm thinking wrongly. But I think that's how it goes. Whatever. Grain. We have 4 crates of grain. I think we are going to take another 4 crates from the mission. And I also want to take the gold. I think with all of that we are already quite heavy. Like almost at the limit, but not quite. So all the grain is 400 pounds. I think this boat can take up to 4,000 pounds. of weight. How much was the gold? I think it was 200 or 400 pounds. I think it was quite a lot. 400 pounds, yeah, okay. So I am going to take the job with the gold. If they still have it, yeah, there it is. So we should have 1,600 from the sculptures. 400 from the gold is already 200. 2,000. And then 800 on top of that. So we got 2,800. So we are like only 1,200 pounds away from the limit. So this is actually the kind of cargo that could kill you if the waves get super bad. And but I don't think that will happen. Didn't I say that last time too? No, but really, like, the waves would have to be a lot worse than anything we have imagined, or we have experienced until now. So I think I should be fine. Am I going to buy supplies? Should I buy... oh wait, I can sell the stuff that is empty in my ship. I think I have an empty crate of tuna that can go away. And I might try to drink all the water out of here. Or I am going to... yeah, nice, okay, it didn't spill. So that should be empty now, perfect. I think I'm going to buy another barrel of water and maybe some food that is cheap here. I don't know what kind of food they would have that is cheap. Probably bananas. I think bananas are cheap from Oasis, right? Let me check. I have never bought a crate of bananas for my own, like as supplies. Wait, there were bananas. No, bananas are actually not quite that cheap. Pork is kind of cheap, not very cheap. Coconuts, I think they are not edible. Lamb, also not really. Tuna. Well, I just sold all my tuna. I think I'm just going to get water. We got the fishing hooks, the fishing rods. I could buy some alcohol. Could buy some rum. Or some beer. Beer is actually cheaper. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm going to buy water. Then I'm going to buy beer. Nice. Let's put the alcohol over here. I think this is the first time in this playthrough. Come on, don't do this to me. First time in this playthrough where I am actually going to drink alcohol. Okay, it's time to go. So the way back is a little bit more tricky. Just because the wind will probably be against us. Or like kind of against us. We might be going close hauled all the way. And we might be in irons at some point. When I come back to Gold Rock City, I should have enough money to change the sails and maybe get the larger rudder. I think I will do that. Oh, but I also have to... Now, the question is... Would I rather... I think I'm going to go for these sails first. Change the sails up. And then... and then I will worry about the navigational equipment. Okay, make sure that the sandbar is in a safe distance. So rather stay on this side of the island and not where the lighthouse is. The lighthouse is evil and will get you stuck. As I have learned recently. Okay, and I think we are indeed going close hold. Although we are not going south really. Nah, I guess even if we go south. Nah, although it's I think it's like a beam reach rather than a close haul. Let's have some food. Some nice sunspot fish. And I think I'm even going to fish. Oh, I could also buy the grill. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to buy. How much profit will I make with those? Okay, wait, first of all, current missions. Okay, 217s for... Okay, I am going to make quite a lot of money just for the deliveries. I think that might actually pay already for the sales. Now if I think I will make like probably 700 profits. from that grain deal. I think I could almost, there was like 100% profit margin, so I could sell it for double as much as I bought it. If that's how you calculate the profit margin. Like, is the profit margin then like relative to the original price? I think so, right? I think that's how it works. I'm not completely sure. I might be wrong. But I would make, like for every crate, I would almost get 190 lions back. So I think I will have enough money for new sales and navigational equipment, so then that I could next stream start the journey to Fort Astron. Which would be quite nice. I would like that. And doing like an ocean voyage with a big boat is actually profitable. Like with the small boat, how much did we get? We get like 200 lions for crossing the ocean because we couldn't take anything with us. Now we can actually take stuff with us. Like heavy stuff and stuff that sells good. So that will be quite good. Where did I lose my fishing rod? There it is. Okay, I'm just going to catch one fish and then I will be going to sleep. This journey will probably take a little bit longer than the journey to Oasis, just because I will not have backwind, but rather front wind, I guess. But I do have alcohol. I do have a barrel of beer. And alcohol makes you sleepy in this game. And I guess in real life too, a little bit. Kind of. Yeah, so it might actually not feel that much longer if I just keep getting drunk. Which I might. Depending on how much I want to sleep. Okay, let's go to bed. I see nothing. What's the wind say? Okay, wind is still good. I think I can release the sheets a little bit. Maybe go a little bit more port side. I think Gold Rock City is like slightly west of us. And then I will go back to sleep. I'm just going to sleep through the night, I guess. Because it's dark. And probably cold. Which is not a thing in this game. But it would be, I suppose. I wonder how cold it is. Like at night on the open sea. I would guess it's pretty cold. Like in the desert, kind of. I have never been to the desert, but I've heard that it gets very cold at night. Like cold enough to freeze to death, basically. And I would guess, I mean, the ocean is kind of a desert. Like a water desert. Which is like a contradiction in itself, but I would guess I would suppose it gets very cold, especially since it's, I mean, both the desert and the ocean are pretty windy, I think. And there's Gold Rock City. Okay, we have not really done it, but we are like safe. Not that I have ever doubted that. Okay, we are going in a beam reach direction. It's kind of close reach, but I will still unfurl the sheets a little bit. Okay, now is one of those times. I'm kind of thirsty. Oh, look, there's water in the mug. I am thirsty. I do want to get sleepy, so it's time to drink some beer. And now we're drunk. I hope you all like the bloom effect that comes with being drunk. Because it is really hurting in the eyes. Imagine being drunk while playing this and then getting drunk in game and having to look at this. And your eyes they just start burning. Like being engulfed in flames. Literally burning. You can actually see the energy bar going down. Like, it's not that obvious, but it does kind of... It is kind of very quickly. Very quickly decreasing. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to take a fish, but I took the whole crate. I need a table for this quadrant. Yeah, now I also have to invest in furniture. I have so much to buy. Also, if I do want to make the voyage next time, I will have to buy supplies. I mean, this would, like 2 barrels of water, 2 barrels of food would probably be enough to go to Fort Aestrin. But I always fear that I will miss my destination. And in that case, it would just... yeah, it could be life or death if you have supplies or not. And it would really suck to like almost make it to Fort Aestrin and then dying of hunger because you couldn't find it like fast enough. I think I'm going to sleep again. And then I will be a little bit thirsty again, and I can drink some more beer, which makes me a little bit more tired. And then I can go to sleep again. And then I will be thirsty again, so I can drink a little bit more beer, which will make me tired. And so on. So this will be the loop we are stuck in now. I am listing quite a lot. I think I will have to let the sheets out a little bit further. I am going to aim for the west side of Gold Rock City, just because the wind will probably be blowing to the east, or like in an easterly direction. Northeast, southeast, something like that. So it will probably be easier entering from the east. From the west to the east. The beer is honestly not having as much of another effect as I would hoped it to be. Or as I would have hoped it to have. I'm not sure if there's a difference in like energy loss with like different drinks. Like if I don't know if rum makes you more tired than beer or something like that. That would honestly be interesting to know. It probably says in the wiki. I mean, another thing I could use is tobacco, but I don't have any tobacco. I don't even think I could afford any tobacco. We're actually going pretty fast right now. You know, you remember when I said we are probably not going to have backwind? I was kind of wrong. I mean, it's more of a side wind, but still. I really thought the whole journey would be like close hauled. I think we just caught a fish. I just saw like in the ship camera, just seeing me dragging a fish, a poor little fish, just being dragged. Did I? Oh no, I think the fish. Yep, there it is. Goodbye, fish. Goodbye, fishy. I mean, it was a bad one anyway. So sometimes they just get flung into Valhalla and then back into the ocean. Which is also kind of a bug that I would like to see being fixed. But if the update could just come out like with the new sails, I would already be happy. Even if the bug doesn't get fixed. I just want the new sails, I just want the new islands. I would be so happy about that. What I also would like are some islands that are like some secret islands. I mean, Kronos is kind of secret. I guess, but you still get like the coordinates by having jobs and stuff. If there was just like an uncharted island, maybe even with nothing on it, but like something where you just think like, what is this? And maybe even something that confuses you. Like if you're going to Fort Aestrin and you think you see land and you're going to go for the land, but then it's not Fort Aestrin, but like an uninhabited island in the middle of the ocean, kind of that is uncharted and you have no idea what it is. And that would be interesting. I think I can go to sleep again. whoops. Well, the quadrant almost went to heaven. Oh my god, imagine losing your navigational equipment on in the middle of the ocean. That would be so bad. It would be so deadly. I guess if you can hold a steady course, maybe not even, but yeah, if you're not going directly for the island and like, or if you're going for Happy Bay. Happy Bay is super hard to find without navigational equipment. Like it's very hard to see. It's I would say Happy Bay is, well, except for Kronos maybe, but Happy Bay is like the most difficult island to find. I mean, Kronos is, it's just far away. If you kind of can navigate, you will definitely see it. But although I guess it is not exactly at the coordinates it is told to be, you have to go like a little bit further than you would think, and then you will find it. So I guess some people might turn around early and then get problems. Yeah, but Happy Bay is like, there have been so many times where I have actually missed Happy Bay, where I just sailed past it. I wanted to go to Happy Bay and I just go past it accidentally, because it's just hard to spot. You have to be very close to actually see it. I think I'm going to drink some more beer. Okay, after this fish I'm going to go to sleep. And the rest of the journey to Gold Rock City should not take very long. Okay, I am going to take a nap. I might... No, although I don't want to pull the sheets in too much. Because if the wind picks up, it might actually list me a lot. Or list the ship a lot. To the point where I could sink. I'm already getting water in. Oh, wait a second, I'm just going to take a drink. Okay. Now let me see. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Yeah, sometimes random water just comes in and wakes you up. But I always, like if that happens, I always check for safety reasons if the wind has like picked up dramatically, because that could happen. I'm already here. Nice. That was the perfect amount of sleep. I'm in iron right now, or the sails are not catching any wind, as it seems. Okay, I think we can change course to go into the canal of Gold Rock City. I think Gold Rock City also has like a sandbank that is kind of hidden over there somewhere. I think I stranded myself there at some point. Where's the wind going? Okay, so the wind is going over there. I think we are in a... is it... it's not close hold, I think it's... yeah, it's beam reach. So we should have backwind while docking. Which is nice. Which is just how I like it. I'm going to take this lantern with me, just for some light. Oh yeah, lanterns is also something I would have to buy for like another voyage. I might, if I have enough money... okay, I am going to first get the sails. Then I'm going to check if I have enough money for like the navigational equipment, chronometer and sun compass. And maybe I have to do like a little bit of a grind next time to actually get supplies and stuff. Now the question is, what kind of sail would I like to get? Because I want like well, what do I want? I think I want a junk as a mainsail. Although I would really like to get rid of all the lateens. I really don't like lateens. I would rather have Gauss. Although I'm still thinking. It's also so funny that lateens used to be my favorite sails, and now they are just my most hated ones. I'm going to blow my nose. Be right back. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of the missing lateen and get a Garth instead. And leave like the front lateen. I might get like a jib between main and mizzen sail. And I do want to get the large rudder. Those are the things I would like. Although, if I don't have enough money, I could... like the jib in the middle isn't that important, I think. But I would really like a gaff. And then in... although I could get 2 gaffs. And then get a jib, although... yeah, so the thing is, I want to get the jib. I want to get like a front jib. A bow jib, I guess you would say. In Fort Astron. But I think that jibs look kind of stupid with lateens. So I would also like to have like another sail other than the lateen in Fort Astron. Nah, I might just get another Gaff in Fort Astron. Honestly, the navigational equipment and stuff is more important than having the correct sails right now. Also, one funny thing about the about this boat, the Sunbook. One of the sails, I don't remember if it was main or mizzen. I think it was a mizzen sail. Like the standard mizzen sail doesn't even fit on this boat. Like it doesn't fit on the mast itself. The mast, if you remove the sail and then try to put the sail back on it, it tells you that the mast is too short. I don't know if that is still the case, but I think it is. I could also, or what I could do is I could take the small boat, the Kakam, and wait, I'm just going to do that. No, that doesn't work. Okay, no, I crashed it, whatever. I was not concentrating. I should have furled this sail in way faster. I could sell all the sails of the Kakam to finance my mad plans. Okay, you cannot drag the boats like this anymore. God damn it. Okay, I have to do it on this what's it called? I'm just going to call them I forget the name of the things. The cleats. It's the cleats, I guess. Although I think those ones have different names than cleats, but I don't know. Like a docking pole or something, I have no idea. Can I... yeah, it actually fits. Whoa, wait a second. I'm pulling forward and my rudder is still steering in like a weird direction. Okay, I think I'm going to let my boat stay over here. It is a bit of a pain to carry the stuff from here to the office. But it is better than not being able to leave again or like crashing into that part of the harbor over there when trying to leave. Because this thing has not a good turning radius. Okay, now let's get all of this stuff out, especially the statues. Oh, I think I should also deliver the gold. Something that should be done quick. Some missions don't give you a lot of time, and I think the sculptures and the gold were 2 of those missions. Although I did have enough time, definitely. Okay, so let's check. All missions are delivered. What did I... Okay, I bought the grain for 190 apiece, roughly, and the total was 757. So if I sell it now, okay, we are making a huge profit. Get receipts. So we made like, yeah, we made like almost 100% profit. So we got like double, almost double of what we invested. So now we are at almost 2000 Alan clients, which should be enough to get sails, a rudder, a bigger, larger rudder, and navigation equipment, and maybe even supplies, although I might be mistaken with that. Now, getting into that little spot is a little difficult. I think I'm just trying to make a big loop. So I think I'm making one big loop and then going back over here, basically. So I guess that's a Q-turn. One thing about the big rudder is that you can get more easily stuck on sandbanks. But that is kind of worth it. I mean, I do want to avoid sandbanks anyway. So that is not much of a problem. Although if you get stuck on one, it is incredibly annoying. I think I might have not gathered enough momentum to tag. This might take a while. Actually, I think I can make it. Although I honestly should have taken more space. This might be kind of... I think I'm going to speed up the process a little bit. Yeah, I was too hasty. I'm still not coming in from a great angle. But it is good enough for this game. Do I actually have to moor my ship? Because I think it will be turned around. And when that happens, like the mooring ropes kind of gets tangled. Okay, it is enough. So, now what I want is the stays. Standard rudder, large rudder. That's one thing I want. Oh my god, it costs so much. Okay, I might not get the large rudder. Why does it? Why is it so expensive? Holy shite. Oh my god, why? I guess getting rid of the roof? No, it doesn't. How much money do I even have? I can't see it from here. But that would almost be all of my money already. Oh, I really don't like that. So one thing so this mizzenmast has the lateen 9 yards on it. So if I remove that and I add a sail and I put a lateen 9 yards, oh, it actually works. Okay, I think there was a time where it's, or was it the mainsail? Wait, maybe it was the mainsail. Lateen 12 yards, remove sail, lateen 12 yards. There, yeah, now it's now it's not working anymore. So yeah, the sails collide if you try to put both in. I guess I could move it up or something like that. Yeah, I guess if you move it up it's okay. But it's like, okay, cancel everything first of all. Okay. Okay, if it's lower I can, no, that's weird. Wait, if I get rid of the cloth roof, and then put the sail on, does it change? Yes, it does change the rotation angles significantly. Yeah, I think I want that garth rather, with good angles instead of instead of the cloth roof. So I think I might get rid of the cloth roof. Although I kind of like it, honestly. but it's just... yeah. I would rather have a good garth. I mean, we have like a roofed area downstairs. Then downstairs will be the living area, I guess. And I mean, the cloth roof does kind of hinder visibility a little bit. So I think that's the new ship. Or am I going to get... wait, how much area does this have? 159. Remove sail, add sail. No, wait. Actually, cancel all of that again. No roof. Remove this. Add a garth. Topsail 9. The 12 yard is probably too... yes, that is too big. Do I get better angles if I put this down or up? No. Okay, now that I have the garth, if I put the middle stay on, I would really like to see how this lateen looks unfurled. And I put a stay sail. Now that's quite big. If I had the jib over here. Now, how would that look? I think I want like a small jib that makes like up the area I lost with like removing the other lateen. I'm just going to get another garth over here. I think I'm going to try this one, this layout, and then at Fort Astron I'm going to, although let me get rid of this. So 160 area has this one. If I get another garth, 12 yard one. Okay, this actually cannot be done with the... okay, and this got a significantly less area. Okay, wait. Cancel everything again. Get the cloth roof out of here. So the sails. In total I have an area of 86 plus 159. Or like 160 and 70, 90 almost. So that's 250 minus 5, 245. So we got an area of 245 in total. 245. Maybe I can write that down or whatever. I think, did I lose? I think I lost my connection again. Ah, well, what do I care? So I guess the VOD will be split in like 5 parts again, which is wonderful. Thank you, Internet, for doing that. So we got 245. If I now put a graph on here and a graph on here, and wait, how much is that? Wait, and then a stay sail, a big one, bigger. Okay, too big. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So we got an area of 65 plus an area of 137 or 140. What was this? 65 plus 140 is 205. So 202 if we get the -3. 202 plus, so this layout would have more. It would have 285, an area of 285. If I get this layout, and I think I'm going to do that. It has more more area. I might get a jib sail in Fort Astron. So that could go with the graph here, else I would have to get rid of the Latin, but I don't know if there are any good alternatives for like a main sail in Fort Astron. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. This is a good boat. I like this. I think this is also a sail layout that I have in one of my private games. So I'm good with that. I wish I could get the large rudder, but I guess that is not... Okay, I don't want to clean the hull, that's too expensive. I will have to do that myself. And confirm. This is now our new sunbook. Exit shipyard. Crunch. I like that it's so crunchy. Okay, it actually immediate. What is going on? What? Why is the? Do you see that? I'm not pressing anything right now. This rudder is all over the place. If I push my boat, why did it? I kind of fear of leaving my game because I think this might be a permanent bug if I do that. Is the rudder maybe... Look at the rudder. Why is that? Wait, can I re-enter the shipyard and maybe... Can I reset that by... Wait, look at the rudder right now. Now the rudder is fine. Exit shipyard. Okay, it is immediately bugged again. What the fuck is that? Why is it? This shouldn't be. What? Oh, please don't tell me this is completely bugged. If I leave the game normally, Should I risk it? Risking... Oh no, when did I say... Oh, when did I last save? Oh, please. I think I'm going to... I will try leaving the game normally. And if this is like a permanent bug, I'm going to fucking scream. Because then all of this is over. I'm not going to do this again. If that happens, this boat is fucked. It's like... Oh my god, the update just came out. What the fuck? The update I was talking about just came, and I have to download it now before I start the game again. Whoa, okay. I guess we got an update. Yes, yeah, download it now, come on. Okay, the update just came out. Interesting. Or like, I mean, it just came out. I mean, it came out some time I was playing. So we got a new archipelago, the Firefish Lagoon. You can now customize the sail colors in shipyards. Interesting. Reduced baseline drag in all boats. Increase the rudder drag. Sails will now be pushed by wind with a small amount of force, even when fully furled. Interesting. Improved boat wake and foam effects. Water should now react to the movement of your boat in a more realistic way. You can now drink liquids directly from barrels. Okay. Your selected currency is now saved between sessions. Jumping now cancels crouching. Oh, jumping now cancels crouching. Entering a shipyard will now untie all mooring ropes on your ships. Okay. Increase the value of locks and sculptures. Oh, although I delivered them, I didn't buy them. Reduced the value of iron. Increased the weight of gems. Interesting. Okay, so now we are starting with the new update. I think my VOD is split in 500 parts again. I'm really sorry for that. I'm honestly kind of embarrassed that my VODs are just taking the whole VOD page. It's like if you look at the Sailwind videos that were posted, and there's like just 5 of my VODs that are all from the same stream, but it's like I just keep losing connection. Okay, so the menu already looks different. Okay, now let's see. Is my boat completely fucked? It is not. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, but wait, I want to try that with the colors. Would I have to buy new sails for that, or? If I were to add a sail. Oh, okay, I would... Oh, I just bought my sails. What the fuck? I would like it green. I would like green sails. Well... I guess I cancel everything. I cannot... If I remove all of this, I guess I would have to pay an extra fee. Wait, remove. Add sail, garf. Or black sails would also be nice. Though honestly, white sails are also do look quite nice. How much would it cost to... Okay, this would already cost like 200 lions. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Oh wait, what did I just do? No, cancel. Yeah, this is our boat now. I will have to live with that. The rudder is not fucked anymore, which is good. Yeah, but so next time we are going to play the new update. But I think most of things are more or less... I guess we could find the new islands, which we already kind of did. But yeah, next time I think I will start my journey to towards a thing, Forestrin, and then make a journey to Dragon Cliffs after that. I don't think I'm going to stay long in Forestrin. I'm just going to get my sails, sell some stuff, and shit like that. I think I'm going to get the navigational equipment right now. And then next time I'm just going to accept a bunch of jobs to Forestrin. After I have docked my boat here. Let me maybe also unfurl the mizzen sail. You know what, and for good measures I'm also going to unfurl the jib. Although I might run... Oops, what is... Oh yeah, this can be put over here. I do have to take care that I'm not running into the island, which I currently am. Okay, I will have to... Whoops. I will have to tack. I am going to furl in the... Okay, take a good look, this is our boat. I'm going to furl in the mainsail again. And also the jib. Because they do hinder me at steering. Okay, now I'm going to unfurl the mainsail again, because now it helps me with steering. Since I'm trying to steer to the to leewards. Okay, so yeah, this is... Wait, no, this is not the end. I'm going to buy navigational equipment, that's what I want to do. I might actually run into the sandbank over here, if my boat doesn't turn quick enough. Okay, there we go. Kind of a close call with the sandbank, honestly. crunch. Okay. Man, that bug with the rudder really scared me, honestly. I thought my boat was done for. I guess it's a good thing that the rudder... I think the rudder resets after every start, which might be because of that bug, maybe. One thing I also wanted to show you was the gallery. Okay, this should be good enough. Okay. So let's search for navigational equipment. First of all. Oh, I would also like an ocean map, I guess. How much money do I have? I have quite a lot. So I'm going to buy a chronometer. First thing I need. I am going to buy a sun compass. Second thing I need. A chip log. How much money do I have? I mean, I also do want to buy supplies. So I guess I am going to... I'm not... Oh, I should also buy a spyglass, shouldn't I? Well, I'm not going to buy all of these things. Next time I'm going to buy supplies. And then I'm just going to go. Yeah, so this chronometer, this clock. I never know where to put it. I guess I could put it here. Interesting choice of a spot. I could also buy a table, but I guess this is good enough of a table. Yeah, so next time I'm just going to buy supplies, get lots of jobs for 4 days run, and then I'm going I am probably going to go to 4 days run, because I do have the equipment to do that now. The last thing I want to show you is this guy that has an art gallery where you can buy. I don't think I showed this on stream yet. Yeah, but I don't have the money for that. Well, I don't want to waste my money just yet. That's something you can do if you have like boatloads of money. So yeah, I guess I'm going to end it here in front of this guy. So, sorry if my VOD is split into 500 parts again, or like 5 parts or something. I don't know how many times I disconnected, but blame my internet, not me, please. It's not my fault. I swear. I don't want this to happen. Yeah, so goodbye, I guess. Till next time.